Hello, what's happening, everybody? It is Wednesday, my dudes. We're here for another stream. Gonna be playing some more Bazaar today. Gonna be checking out the patch notes here as well before we get kicked off. Interesting set of patch notes. I skimmed them earlier, but haven't done a full review, so I'm just gonna pull these over, and then we'll get to it. Before we get started here, let me get caught up everybody here in chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll go over the patch notes and hop into some runs. I'm gonna do like a full character rotation today, I think. Hey there, Calendar Man, KSWA, good to see ya. Tharson, Emergency Rations, Black Marsh, Great Rain. Hey there, Popsicle 42, Caval 16, David Sutton. What's up, Op Newell, and all the other cool early people. Doomrick, thanks for 109 months. 109. Okay, let's read these patch notes. Okay, general changes increase all heroes starting health by 50. Right on. That does make the Warrior window a little more interesting. Yo, Trivia Ninja, thanks for that sub, dude. Glad you enjoyed enough to make it official. Welcome to the Dapper. All right, Mac items. Adrenal Converter. Fix an issue where the item was not gaining damage from poison skills. So that's probably only the Obsidian enchant. Haste duration reduced to 1 second from 2. Barb Claws, cooldown increased to 6 seconds from 5. Alright, got bonked. Basilisk Fang gains the relic type. Right on. Yo, Dildai, thanks so much for 30 months as well. Cheers, man. Hey there, Denim. Alright, Infused Bracer. Fixed an issue where Infused Bracer was working from the stash. Yeah, this was a pretty big exploit. So I'm glad to see that one quashed. Only ran into that once in the wild, but basically you could have a hugely buffed weapon by having Infused Bracers in your stash, which was a toughie. Alright, Peace Rot. Cooldown increased to 8.765 seconds from... what was it, 6.543? So 2-second bonk on that. Change when you visit a merchant, permanently destroy the item to the left of this. When you destroy an item, gain gold. Alright, so this is no longer generating chunks of lead. So, it just eats the item, which I think is fine. I don't actually think that's that big of a nerf, but it does weaken it a little bit. But if you can imagine the board, like the in-game board with Peace Rot at diamonds, a couple cooldown reductions on it, and library next to it, it's still a 3-second item. So like the Pendulum, library, Peace Rot is still really good, but you have to have substantially more work to get it there. I think since this gives basically gold, right around the gold mark is when this kind of becomes sustainable. And it's also, I agree with this change, just overall, it's going to be a lot easier to manage Peace Rot. While it is definitely nerfed, it's still going to be very good, but you're not going to have this inventory completely full of stuff where you only have enough spaces for just doing the Peace Rot. So, that's nice. Alright, Recycling Bin. When you use a potion, transform it into another potion for the fight and gain regeneration. Ooh. Recycling Bin may be up to a 7 win strat now. Alright, Sifting Pan, fix an issue where did not count as regeneration for item buffs. Right on. Staff of the Moose starts at gold now. Alright, so overall nerf here. And this is sensible because a lot of early builds were very strong with that. Alright, Shard of Obsidian increased to 5 seconds from 4. Fair. Test Subject Alpha, cooldown reduced to 9.75 seconds. That's a very substantial improvement. Change to when you use an adjacent item, poison both players 15, 30, 45. Fix an issue where the item was not gaining damage from poison skills. Alright, Test Subject Alpha is now definitely playable. It was playable before, but you needed a very specific setup to get it on board. This should fit into a lot of boards now. Alright, Vial Launcher, change to when you use a potion, deal damage. Change to when you reload or transform a potion, this gains damage for the fight. Alright, so what this is saying is that Vial Launcher can now work in tandem with the Recycling Bin. You can have Vial Launcher, Recycling Bin, 6 potions, and then you're gaining damage and regeneration on use. But still a little bit of a dubious strat, because like what if you transform into all crocodile potions or something like that? It's worth thinking about. Yo, VT001, thanks for 80 months. Appreciate that 80. Thank you. All right, Vanessa items. Change for each adjacent friend or property. This gains +1 multicast. Nice, Pesky Pete buff. All right, so the item this is good with is the Zoracid, and anything that scales off of burn, of course, conflagration skill, etc. But this is definitely a nice change for Pesky Pete, because he will be able to fit on a lot of boards. And if you think about, let's say, Tortuga, which charges on friend usage, this multicast becomes very nice. All right, Mr. Richardson gained aquatic type. That's awesome. Water wheel cooldown reduced to 876 from 1098. So 2-second increase. Water wheel's back on the table now. Yo, Varel, thanks for 17 months. One more for a year and a half. Thank you kindly. All right, Pygmalion items. Atlas Stone starts at bronze. Interesting. I almost feel like this is going to create some kind of meta build. Okay, Beehive had their enchantments changed a little bit or modified. It's basically now when you enchant the Beehive, the bees get the enchant, so it's very good, but you still need to have double set of bees in order to make this work. But they got their damage scaling back, which is really nice. So if you can find 2 Beehives and then buy and sell properties, Beehives is definitely a build that can work. I still think the setup on that's a little extensive to happen very often. All right, Coin Cure. Fix an issue where Coin Cure is tracking opponents as well. Fair. Jabalian Drum. Change to when you use a weapon, your weapons gain damage for the fight. No haste on Jabalian Drum now. Pretty sure. No, it's still going to be there. They just removed... The haste is still going to be in effect. They just lowered the amount of damage it was getting because it was 5, 10, 15. Now it's 3, 6, 9. I'm sure it still haste. All right, Ice Club changed to when you freeze, charges 2 seconds, cooldown lowered to 2 seconds. Okay, so how does that math out? It's definitely still a nerf, but it goes off 2 seconds faster, but charges 1 less second each. Yeah, it's pretty comparable. But right now, if you look at it, it's 5 charges in order to have the club go off rather than 4 charges, which kind of makes sense with the other items. The way they have charge, it seems like they want items going off a maximum of once per second via charges. Okay. Showcase scaling on both abilities changed to 15, 25, 35, 50. So minor nerf on Showcase. Halidai cooldown increased, and it goes down by rarity now. Cool. Ring King increases 6. Fair. Snowmobile cooldown lowers on upgrade. Changed to when you haste or freeze, charges 2 seconds. Okay. So Snowmobile before was when you haste this or freeze, charges 2 seconds. So now we can actually have hasted effects like Snowmobile and Jabalian Drum working in tandem. Nice. All right, dually items, Ignition Core. Changes in burn items to the right of this game, 2, 4, 8 burn. So it's a buff for Ignition Core. Weaponized Core changes to weapons to the right of this game, 20, 30, 60 damage to the fight. Buff there as well. Armored Core changed to this and shield items to the right, gain 20, 30, 60 shield. Brick Buddy decreased to 5-second cooldown. Cyber Security, 10, 9, 8. Hacksaw destroys a smaller medium item instead of small only. Game when you destroy an item during combat, double this item's damage for the fight. I still think this is basically unplayable, but we'll see about that. Kinetic Cannon, cooldown changed to 987. That's a buff. Change when you use a small item, charge your core 1 second, and this gains damage. Ooh. Kinetic Cannon is kind of cool, man. Nitrogen Hammer, starting tier lowered to silver. Change freeze item for 1 second. Change when you freeze, charges 1 second, and gains damage. Plasma Rifle, cooldown increase to 10 seconds. When you burn, gain damage and charge this 1 second. Before it was just damage. They increased the cooldown of Plasma Rifle, and then now it can gain charge, though. Pretty cool. Railgun, cooldown increased, I think. All right, Wallace went from 7 seconds to 5 seconds. Cool. All right, so before they made changes to some friends where a lot of the friends now go scale cooldown, like Chris Army Knife and Ed are still in that category, but now Wallace was flattened to 5 seconds, which is good because Wallace is really normally good in the early game. So him starting at 7 seconds at bronze is a little bit stifling to his ability. Okay, other items. Colossal Popsicle. Fix an issue where icicles spawn by selling the item that didn't match the item's tier. Fix an issue where enchanted Colossal Popsicle would spawn enchanted icicles. Alright, here we go. This is probably the biggest change of the patch right here. Because basically to summarize what this means right here, I'm going to go over it in detail. But basically to summarize this, there's no more reaching level 3 by the end of day 2. So you're not going to have that larger board than your opponent. So all the early games are now normalized where the players are going to have the same size board because there's no XP advantage, which I agree with. I think this is good overall for balance. I mean, I love XP, but there was definitely some issues with this because certain characters are better at PvE than others. So some characters were able to get a much better XP curve than others before. Thank you all for that hype train. For Rail, thanks for 17 months during that as well. VT001, thanks for 80 months. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, Mountain Pass only spawns on day 4 to 7, so this is the same as the Docks event. This is the risky option. Study no longer spawns on day 3. Tiny Furry Monster XP option now gives choice of 2 skills instead. Starting enchanted item no longer spawns radiant items. Okay, so it's a little buff to enchanted item. Basically, they removed all of the early game XP options here. Alright, monsters at Hexa temporarily turned off. This is because people found a bit of an exploit with the virus item where they could fill their board up with chunks of lead and then receive massive amounts of gold every combat because the gold was put into the inventory after they were transformed by the virus. Yes, Dooley does still need level 3 for the core, so the XP flattening is maybe a small nerf to Dooley, because he's not get the core down before day 3, but all of the other changes are buffs, more or less, to Dooley, so I think overall Dooley was vastly improved in this patch. Okay, monster rewards changed. Bronze monsters 2 gold 2 XP, silver monsters 3 gold 2 XP, gold monsters 4 gold 2 XP, diamond 5 gold 3 XP, legendary 6 gold 3 XP. Okay, so this is a pretty big change because this was 3 XP before. This was 4 and this was 5. So you're just not going to see level 20 heroes anymore, is basically what this says. Maybe you could hit 20, but anything past that's going to be pretty aggressive. But basically, less XP here, here, and here. So the XP curve is flattened. So, like yesterday, we had a run where on Vanessa, we got 6 legendary fights in a row. And therefore, we were really far ahead on XP. Fair enough. Okay, skills. Change the first 5, 10, 15, 20 times use a small item heal. Okay, this is good because this was like game breaking when they introduced the you cleanse, burn, and poison with healing. Yeah, nothing's changed with level up rewards, I don't think, Evil Hand. So now this is nice. Okay, Into the Void. Change the first time you use an item, destroy an item on each player's board for the fight. Alright. Alright, it's a pretty clean patch note. I will say that Mac was nerfed less than I thought he'd be. But I do agree with all the changes. I think they're nice. And I'm curious to see how Peace Rot ends up playing now. I still think it's going to be good. Yeah, just the changes, Doomrick. I think Test Subject Alpha is actually like very playable now for sure. I don't agree with that, Tima. I think Potion Distillery is a very good item. Just doesn't match with Peace Rot. I've had a multitude of 10 wins with Potion Distillery on board. All right, guys, we're going to take a short break, grab a quick refill, stretch for a minute, and then we're going to head into a hero rotation, starting with Big Molly.
On the map.
Alrighty, we're back. Let's head into our first run today. I'm kind of wondering, like the reduction in early XP, what effect does this have on like gold starting skill and enchanted item starts? think overall it should be pretty positive.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Alright, well, Ganjo's
Toss
fine.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Not ready for full 4 gold for 30 XP just yet. Alright.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, I don't think so on that one, Doomrick. I think most of Pig's XP scaling comes from, or health scaling comes from his items, like Pawn Shop and Lemonade Stand and such. So I think we'll still be seeing monster HP Pigs. Yeah, that's fair, Black Marsh. I always found Ammo Vanessa to be a pretty dubious strategy in general. Not that it can't work, but I can see how the increase in starting HP for all heroes would have a negative effect on that. Yeah. It's probably just a tooltip, Evil Hand. If I had to guess. Like, the image may just be displaying improperly, would be my guess. Okay, let's go to the Jungle Ruins. Let's grab some income here. Alright, here we go.
I should warn you, I'm not like other
Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back for another shift to the Gnat Factory.
for you to steal.
Oh, they're going to outpace me here, I think. Robe is just such a good item early on.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again. Now that's giving them the business.
Yikes. I'll take arms dealer here.
Real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Alright, medium items again? Guess I will.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Wow.
All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
You know, damage is damage right now. It's expensive, but
I want you to be happy.
it's what's done. Belt's a little interesting, but I think this is my board for now. I'm actually going to leave, because if I roll, what do I get? Showcase, maybe. Let's go here. I'm going to grab skill. Fair enough. Alright, so Borear did get, well, not nerfed, but we have more HP on average now. Even then, we're not going to defeat Borear. We will defeat Covetous Thief. And I would really love to get this Shadowed Cloak with the Flail. It's a nice combo.
We'll remember your face.
I guess we probably did defeat Borear with that. Fair enough. Ooh, interesting. All right, Midsworth, what do you got, bud?
Master Merchants welcomes you.
4 cost reroll is pretty nasty.
Bread
I'm gonna roll though. What? Excuse me? The thing is that an early pig's gym like this is so much HP. Like, I almost have to have it. But which of the mediums do I even give up for it? Yeah, once you're a diamond rank, 7 wins is 1 point, 10 wins is 2 points. Alright, so I give up 2 mediums and concealed dagger here. Or I can give up the 3 mediums and put Ring King Pig's Gym down. I think I'm just going to go Ring King's Pig Gym. Yeah. Though, admittedly, for right now, Ganjo Ring King would be better. I'm 100% I want Pig's Gym here. I think for starters, Jabali and Longbow can go. I'm sure on that. I could also not put the Ring Kings on board and just keep this board for now and sell off. I don't know, man. It's toughy. All right.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. And that's how a master merchant.
Right now, this is extremely slow, so this is better. Thanks, Midsworth. That was sick. Alright, let's go B1, B2 here. I'm going to upgrade the Ring King gauntlets. Could also upgrade rewards card for more scaling here, but this should scale up really nicely with just buying weapons. Let's get some income going with the Ring Kings.
Like they used to.
Hit them with the double trouble. Alright, so this is 10 every 5. This is 9 every 11.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain.
So with the
but
flattening of the
I've seen my
XP
share of
curve,
storms.
my feeling is that... Ooh, yikes. It's really scary. My feeling is that HP rewards are going to become increasingly valuable. Nice crit.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I don't know, I think I just go bronze tier item here. Like, the item gains value is cool, but how useful is this really? Actually, it's okay right now. Only equivalent to buying 1 weapon, but whatever. Value's value. Jay does sell items. That's true, man.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Definitely hesitate buying a non-weapon here. Well, admittedly, this is very good for our current day. I'm gonna buy this. I can see this winning us the next PvP.
For a refund.
Okay. All right, we're gonna buy a robe here.
Already?
I was hoping to buy more weapons, but you know what? No matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Dang.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Alright, this build defeats Eccentric Aetheryte, for sure. I may actually just want to go for the Pig's Gem play here rather than the robe. Let's do that so we're maximizing our damage. That's not very much right now, but it is something. Well, no, this is technically safer.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
So again, gold fights are only 2 XP now, so it's the same XP reward, but better drops on average, and they're still rigged here.
Seeing spots here!
Small weapon for the other side of the road would be awesome. Goggles are fine too. Alright, we're looking at small item vendor here.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, well. My gut tells me to put down the matchbook here just for the goggles, because it's a much faster item, and it scales off of these two, so it's more robe cycling. I don't think the Pig's Gem's worth putting down yet.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay. It's really not about the matchbox being functional here. More about just having the item on board. Oh, wow. I think I might sell the base rewards card, even though it gives a little bit less scaling to Pig's Gem to get the double financial option here. The items we can get here are just immensely good. The other option, which isn't bad, is selling off the robe matchbook. Even then, I think rewards card will come back to us. All right, awesome. Big hit there. Looking good. Okay, what's the gem at right now? 18? Yeah, not even close to being on board right now. Unless I really want to push for the maximum damage and just drop robe. I suppose with Mac, it's not unlikely that it's going to be a poison win con. And if it is a poison wind condition, then the robe is not very good. But if it's magic carpet or any kind of weapon, then the robe has substantial value. The patch notes right there, Anubis. The biggest changes are mostly related to XP, I would say. I'm gonna stick with it. I think this is the best overall board.
Boring.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay, it's Poison Wincon, so the gym would have been better. I think we might still be okay here, though. Yet they have a lot of poison going down. Noise.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Noise.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. I think we're gonna go bronze tier skills here. Like robe would be a matchbook is okay as well. We technically get 3 coins for upgrading the thing, but skills are skills.
For Argenta's training. She's
Okay, leftmost 20, items 4. I kind of like the items 4 crit. Bring us up to 9.
you picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Oh, it's back. Wow. Alright, well, twist my arm, why don't you? I love this setup. Aight. Is there any advantage to selling this before getting the other one? I guess if we get Barcoon, which we just passed, maybe. Small weapons, free HP on the gym. Tools could be also very nice. Tools can also be weapons. Guess Crook wouldn't be bad on board here. Let's check out the tools vendor.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Yeah, it's too long to pay out. I think we're just going to leave here. I don't want to pay 6 for reroll. I want to save my money for weapons.
Guess you could always pay for repairs.
Alright, let's fight Hellbilly here. Yeah, it's definitely a much more interesting assessment now that all 3 are the same XP at bronze, silver, and gold. This is the best chance for weapons for Pig Gym, but Halidai would be one of the better weapons we can get with multicast. And the diamond or gold target for transform would also be very useful. Over the last day and a half, we haven't really added any value to the Pig's Gym, but that's still okay.
Phew, gotta hand it to you.
Sure, Anubis. The basic changes for Peace Rot is the cooldown was increased by a couple seconds, and now instead of creating a chunk of lead when it destroys an item, it simply destroys the item and gains the value. So there's no more lead being generated. Definitely going to transform this diamond here. A small item vendor is a really good vendor, man. Even then, diamond item day 4 has so much potential. Okay. Okay.
Gotta
any new playlists for me? Feel the
Mmm.
tunes, heal the wounds.
Gotta have
Might
this.
leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
So now we're very much in the money on HP. We're gaining HP off of buying weapons, and we're also gaining HP off of buying or selling small items. It's pretty expensive for what it does. Okay, leaving. Eating a quick piece of toast here, one moment.
You do see these tusks, right?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
If the Elder could see me now!
Hi, Daisy Doo. Yeah, I ate all my toast, though. You can't have any. You're a cat. There you go. Here's a crumb. You're being a kitterdy right now. What a good kid. Not pleased about any of these skills, but I think the defensive stance
You
is
seem lighter.
the best
I
one
think
here.
you had a breakthrough.
Daisy, you sure are a cat. Okay. Check this out, I guess.
Pretty scary.
Whoa, shielded Halidai. Nice. That's really good with this setup. Adjacent items gain 20 shield for the fight. And the item left with the shields deal 20 damage. Still think on average the Halidai will go off more often. Probably looking to drop Ganjo for the Pig's Gym here shortly. Also, I'd normally be picking up the Fixer Upper here, but inventory space does not say we're going to do that. Also, I probably want the damage boost here now. So it gets more shielding that way. I'm going to hold out for a different item. Let's roll, though. I mean, we just got a shielded weapon from that. He could roll another one. Good. Oh. Listen here, dude. Dang. Also, shielded rice baller. Dang. Feels like not buying Pawn Shop would be a bad idea. Like, Pawn Shop ensures that we have financial stability to be able to keep rallying Pig's Gym. So, I think I'm going to sell off Lemonade Stand for the Pawn Shop. Okay, Junkyard's basically the best vendor for Pig's Gym.
I see buried
Ooh, hoo, hoo, man. Listen here, dude. Listen here.
trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I mean, I want the rocket boots, but where do they fit in right now? They'd take the place of the robe, which would make the Wrist Warrior a little bit worse, but not terribly. It's also a non-weapon, which does have some disincentive. So really hard for me to hold on to rocket boots here. I'm gonna roll and not take rocket boots, which feels weird, man, but is true.
Hooey! Now
Hooey!
that's a bargain.
Nothing wrong with that. I guess Wrist Warrior is probably getting transformed here, is where we're at on that. Alright, 6 costs for that. Let's just go for it here. I'm not actually sure it's an improvement, but we gotta keep scaling.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, so Scoville is worth a little more XP here, but I'm in no position to fight Scoville. Let's go ahead and fight the Preening Duelist.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! Ha-ha! But I read the art of the duel.
Ooh, cool weapon. Now, non-weapon items could result in the other shielding piece here, but is it actually going to be better? Maybe. Go free medium item skill, 100 health. 100 health's a lot right now. Wow, another one? Let's go. Nice. Oh, Boomerang not better on board right now, but is awesome for PvE. Yeah, this goes. I think my feeling is that overall, Pig's Gym's a bit slow for the current part of the game, but our board is cohesive. Fair.
Learn a lot from losing.
Wow, Gold Caillou is on day 5. Nasty.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
I think transforming on Wrist Warrior there was decent. Ooh, gold bootstraps this early? Let's go. That's pretty huge.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
So I have to be careful not to roll this over preemptively. Also, Signet Ring looks
Buy
good.
one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Okay, shield items. You can sell me a shielded weapon. Good. Such as Crook. Interesting. You know what? This looks alright. Let's get rid of these bronze items. And while Fang is a very nice one, it's kind of competing with the bootstraps. This board ain't looking shabby. Well, for sure, the cash register is going to need to come out to make room for anything else. Super fortunate getting this shielded, though. Yes, you're a kidder. I hear ya. Okay, I heard ya. You're the kidder dudes. There you go. Now you're a kidder do in my lap. That's nice. Well, I believe I can defeat the Loan Shark, but can I defeat the Loan Shark without this combo? It's going like this. Probably. Probably go shielded Halidai here and take the gains. This guy has a lot of damage. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to not put Boomerang down for this fight. This makes me feel a lot more confident about defeating it.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
Shark Claw is also a very interesting weapon. 20 damage on weapons every 5 seconds? Damn. Might actually be replacing Pig's Gym with that. I mean, it's essentially as effective right now. Okay, I'm going to go get a weapon here because we're a little light on cash, and it's guaranteed to be free. Dang, dude. So, looking at this board, the Crook is temporary, but it's also very good on the current board. I think the correct play here is to get rid of Boomerang. And I suppose... God, I can't even maneuver the current board like that. Nasty. Hmm. I'll keep that in mind. Let's check out small items here.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Alright, Halidai upgrade, awesome.
That suits you beautifully.
Goes down to 6 seconds, beautiful. Hmm. You know, I think the Diamond Crook just needs to come off board. Maybe I shouldn't have bought this. Alright. Gotta make some kind of concession here for sure. Daisy Doo, you sure are a cat. You want to sit in my lap or not? Come on. I sure do have a kid or do. Her name's Daisy.
Moving up.
Okay, what got upgraded? Darn, the slingshot got upgraded. A little unfortunate, but not a bad item to have on hand. It could still transfer into several viable builds. I'm not going to turn down a weapon purchase here, no way. Alright, here's the build. It's interesting.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Hey there, Casually. Enjoy your lurk today. Yikes. That's a big old sword you got there, man. Ooh, really close.
Now that's giving up the business.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
Kind of torn here, because if I go gym, I can't get a enchant on it from the bootstraps, but like right now, if we lose on this day, which doesn't seem that unlikely, then we could enchant the bootstraps and get some enchantments going. So the pawn shop seems kind of the natural upgrade, but we're still going to go Pig's Gym.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I think I might be going for Transform on the Wrist Warrior. It's just not doing enough damage. Ooh, Diamond Stopwatch. Okay, find me an Ice Club. That's a straight up. All right, Dr. Vortex. I think we're okay here. We'll see, though. It's a lot of damage. So this is definitely tracking with my other Pig's Gym attempts. It feels like Pig's Gym should really get on the board after day 7 and not before. But I stand by my choice. Wanted to see how it played out. Nice. Ooh. Okay. I think this is a very playable item right now. Got lots of multicast for it. Goes like this. Interesting. Can be a great transform target as well. Poppy Field Pig. I might give it a try.
come to steal my potions? Filthy beast.
I've been smashed.
Looks like with that being the scaling, I should just take Pix Gym off the playfield. This is free scaling, but poison items can be enchanted.
It has
Oh.
its role to play.
I think we're moving away from weapons right now. Yeah, I'm thinking the Atlas Stone doesn't quite fit, but the Ointment pawn shop definitely can work here because it gives us a poison out. It's an interesting board for sure.
I secreted that one myself. Why, thank you.
This needs plus damage in order to be effective. I'm gonna roll here. See what we get. Wow. Okay. Okay.
And this is why I need to get rich. Now that's quality!
I mean, part of me wants to put the billboard down. We just don't have any scaling for the value on it right now. So it's going to be pretty slow. But definitely tempting. Even just Jabali and Longbow and the Ring King gauntlets look pretty good. I think that's probably fair, and then we can transform the Lightning Rod later. Or I sell off Lightning Rod and Stopwatch to get that. Yeah. What the hell? Let's go for it here.
That one's quite potent. Be careful.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
First 5 times you use a weapon each fight, charge a heal item. It's not bad. Take that.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Okay. we have any sellable resource here outside of Pig's Gym? And I'm thinking increasing the value on the pawn shop's really valuable. Yeah, you know, the pawn shops are scaling value now. I'm going to get out of the Pig's Gym, and we're going to buy gumballs here for another 40 value on the... or 20 value, rather, on the pawn shop. Hit him with the goop. Okay, well, we'll see.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm here.
Oh, hey, switch this board after this fight to have the multicast on both sides of the rope. Nice.
I've got another salvo in me.
All right, picking up a win. All right, with the pawn shop, I should definitely take every opportunity to buy and sell small items. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right here. What are you on bootstraps? 48, huh? Okay. Well, I'm going to buy the 10. I was going to buy bronze, but if I bought bronze there, well, I wouldn't roll over the bootstraps. So if we bought the silver option, it could boost one of the chocolates instead. Let's check out non-weapon here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Yeah?
warful.
I mean,
You are enough, friend.
kind of a
I'm
classic
glad
there.
You bought this.
Hey, Mozinko, thanks for that very kind message. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Dude. Gumball Machine Pawn Shop's a classic. Gumball Machine Lemonade Stand's also just awesome here. The one downside to this is it is taking up things that the bootstraps can upgrade, but at the moment we're kind of out of bootstraps upgrades, so it's sensible. Definitely going to buy this because it generates a value on the pawn shop every single day. Let's just get this out of here. We'll see about that.
I can feel our
What got upgraded?
energies resonating.
Alright, Gumball Machine, that was the best one. Well, Belt was maybe the best one. We already defeated Dr. Vortex with the previous build, and I'm going to do it again here. Oh, is that true? No, let's fight Cosmic Rock now that they're all normalized on XP. I'd rather have feathers and other stuff here. Bo-do-do.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Yo, Pyderon, thanks for 42 months. My pleasure, man. Thanks for being a part of it yourself. Thank you. Large item vendor looks good, but really Gumballs is where it's at. We're getting extra HP on playfield, getting extra HP from the belt, and then we're also getting extra HP from the lemonade stand.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
5 silver tier chocolate bars or Gumballs. Alright, you know what? Lemonade stands out. Alright, this guy is Omega valuable now.
Who I am
That XP's
does
been
not matter.
changed a
Who
bit.
we are is more than a
One thing I didn't think about is it's
It
pretty much
is
impossible, or nearly impossible, to reach level 10 by the end of day 8 now as well. Which was a mark we shot for before. Okie dokie.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Okay, we got Lifesteal Femur. That's a toughie. Ooh, they got the Shrinking Potion as well. That's nasty. That's nasty. Alright, looks like they got me here. Ooh, 81 health remaining.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Your potential is vast. Let me show you.
I think this might be a time where I don't go for enchanted bootstraps. I don't really want to roll over different enchants. Like, we're pretty set on the board. I think we're taking golden XP.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
If the Elder could see me now.
Hmm. Does Belt have any enchantments right now? No. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna random enchant the Gumball Machine. What about Signet Ring? Does that have anything? Oh, yeah, okay. Signet Ring's a good enchant here for random.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Let me just double check here. Yeah.
Now this object is a color in my painting.
I thrive under pressure.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? Who were the people who left these things behind?
Oh my god, I clicked the wrong item there. Ouch. Fair enough. Alright, what item are we going to pick up here? Luckily, I don't think the Oinkmo is actually functioning very well there, but it was nice to have. Let's see here. I think we're going for Bloodreef Captain.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
Do need to find a replacement for the other side of the robe now. Am I gonna lose to this? Nah, we're good. The health is immense.
We deserve no mercy.
I think the real trick here is going to get some items that can activate the toxic robe a lot faster. Pesky Pete. I certainly don't mind Pesky Pete on. He's alright. Nice.
Moving up in the world.
Now we're definitely in Lion's Cane and double whammy territory. If we survive here.
Come with no weapons? Leave.
Okay, that's
use
good.
them for the good of all.
Golden Ledger's probably worth it here too.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Bees. Yeah.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Do I drop Belt here for Lemonade Stand? Like, the HP amount has to be a lot. I don't think so.
Ah, the joy of more.
Let's see what happens here. I think we're a bit hosed. Alright, that's nice.
Thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
Alright, if we get a win here, it'll be fortunate. And I think if I get one more day to scale, we might be alright.
Boring.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Maybe. 13,000 elf's a lot.
All cannon, no
GG.
ball.
Alright, we almost got off the ground there. If I could point to one thing that went wrong on this run, is that I put the Pig's Gym on the playfield way too early. But if I could do it the same, I think I'd do it again, other than mis-selling the ointment. Because once that run makes the corner and we find Lion's Cane or Double Whammy, it's like completely crushed. Alright, let's play as Macno.
Is my penance. I will undo what I did.
You know what? I'm going to choose either Enchanted Item or Gold Skill here. I was thinking of, like, the entire last run, I was thinking about the viability of the other skills. Like, I like income, but with the changes to early XP, I think one of the greatest advantages of the income start is that you get to buy so many items for PvE, and now it's less important. And I think Gold Skill almost certainly guarantees some early wins. Let's go Gold Skill here. Alright, this one's definitely leftmost 40.
I would never debase my wares by. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Gotta be careful as I have way less money to work with here, so...
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'll probably overspend a bit being used to the income start. Either of the fangs would be really good here, because it'd be 3 seconds, 45 damage.
A waste of my time.
Nice.
But I do have plenty.
Alright, we can go Jungle Ruins. We're going to go Silver Tier Reagent, because it's free. Nice. I don't have any of the stuff for the friend, though. The XP event's different now. Small weapon's definitely a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and take max health here.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Is Wallace gonna stifle us here? I think he is. We're definitely good.
Another step forward on my path.
Let's go weapons crit here.
That up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Oh, Silver Tier Reagent, free haste item. I'm gonna go free haste item here. Alright, that's nice. That's actually really good right now. Alright, my thought here is this is free. And since we have no extra income, because we did the other start, this is sensible. Covetous Thief could have a very nice drop. Warrior's probably killable with Fang being life-stealed. Warrior has 400 health, so does have to go off 9 times. So we have to reach the 28-second mark. Since we have regeneration and healing, I think that's kind of reasonable. Still only 2 XP though, so I think Covetous Thief has the better drops for us.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Both the Grindstone and the Shadow Cloak would be really good for the current setup. At least for the current day.
An outrage.
Let's coup 2. Alright, we're going to Fins. We're going to get regeneration here.
Now this is help. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Upgrade on Tazadian Dagger.
They don't make these like they used to.
Alright, we'll see.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Alright, they do have a pretty substantial amount of healing. We'll see how this plays for us. Oh, they're gaining regeneration too. We're in trouble. We'll see about that one. I think the golf club times out pretty good with the fatigue. That's going to be the difference maker for them. Yeah,
no
crit.
hard feelings, right?
That's fair.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Let's get a bronze tier tool. All right. Let's go medium items here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So refractor's decent. I'm gonna roll here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Let's go skill. See what we get. Hey, you get a silver potion at the start of each day. That's income. Now, I'm confident we can defeat whatever here, but what do we actually want to go for? Kylos could be interesting. Let's go Flame Dancer.
My life for the Storm Queens. I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Nice. Keep stacking that. Yeah, I'll look.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Well,
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
not rolling here. I'm already missing the income star. It's like a whole different playstyle. Not necessarily better or worse, just interesting here. For right now, let's upgrade this. I think it's going to be on playfield for a day or two.
They have stories.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Listen here, man.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I think that extra HP from the Tiny Furry Friend event saved our life there.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Well, large item vendor could be Poppy Field. So I don't think I'm going to transform here. Let's do this. Alright, Restorative Ruby. That's interesting.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
feel like if we're going to go into Peace Rot this late, which is not necessarily bad, it would have to be on an income start we have more value. Because... yeah, I'm not Peace Rotting here.
Is it because I talk too slow?
All right, before we go any further here, I was going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Also going to be taking a short break to eat, which is already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Please do enjoy this very patient kitty named Daisy Dew on screen there. She's so patient. What a good kidder. I'll be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of the stream and this run. All right, sitting back down here. Not exactly sure where we're going here. I think we're just going to go for a free weapon. All right. Having to approach my decision making a little bit differently here because I took the gold start, which is nice, but also has its downsides. I feel like I have enough sustain for Prince Marianus. But again, it's only 2 XP now, so it's more about what items can drop than it is the gold. Let me just pull chat here. For you guys, what are you enjoying as your start? Are you doing income, enchanted item, or gold skill? I think all 3 are good, but I think with the changes to XP, I'm going to start doing a little enchanted item and gold to see how it feels. Because I really believe that the biggest value to going the income start was getting boards that could defeat these gold fights early. I think I'm going to do a set of enchanted item runs. Now, I do think the income's still a very good start, but I do think it is devalued a bit now that the XP curve's flattened. Fair.
Another fool with too much gold.
Yeah, Vanessa does do quite well with the gold skill. I'll agree with that.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Yeah, I do think that enchanted item is a lot more modular, especially with the ability to transform items now. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of crit on board. It also charges the runic daggers. That's pretty sweet right now. Uh-oh, pin. Uh-oh. And he's got a hairball. Uh-oh. She's fine. Just having a heck about it. Yeah, I think right now we need the damage scaling on Mortar and Pestle, but eventually we can do this. The weapon that's coming off, or what's going to come off to purchase these two, it's probably here. So dropping Sword Cane's okay too. Sword Cane is... Yeah, let's drop Sword Cane. It's Bidsworth as well, so double bonus here. Not really a board I've had before. Let's get 2 income. 1 we're broke, and 2 income's awesome. So I think with taking the enchanted item or gold star, I gotta be a little more vigilant about taking income along the way.
But only so that I can study you.
Yo, Mighty Moss, 63 months, 5 years, and climbing. Thanks, dude. Dang, that's a lot of sustain.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
That's not it. So, let's sell something and roll here. Okay, when you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage to the fight. That's a bazinga right there.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Okay, this allows us to drop the Mortar and Pestle for the Tazidian Dagger Knife Shoe. And that looks really good. The somewhat downside is we'll be getting crit not as fast. But still at 5 seconds that happens. Looks awesome. Maybe the best skill we could have gotten. Nothing sad about 9 wins, George. It's a great run. GG. Ooh, Switchblade. Ooh, Switchblade.
Can we make this quick? I hate flying.
Switchblade is undeniably decent here.
I really don't like this job.
Ooh. I guess we have guaranteed crits on that anyways, so it's a bit of an item there. We can defeat Trash Town Mayor, and I will.
Community complaints?
Oh wait, Trash Town Mayor's only 2 XP now. It's going to take such a while for me to normalize this change. Because like right here, Preening Duelist was probably better for skills.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Alright, well, an item that sells for 12 is certainly not a bad thing. Definitely, Tobias, I agree. This could be worth a transform.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah. For me, it feels like we're out of the range of
Out for you. Come back for a refund.
going into club here.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Loodle. I'm gonna transform this, see what we get. For me, feels like a pretty good moment to go chocolates. Chocolates could lock us out of getting into Poppy Field or something later, though. And I guess you could say that our healing on hit is kind of making up for our HP amount. One set of chocolates won't be bad, though.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Do.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, I actually think the Atlas Stone is going to be a pretty big meta build now that it starts at bronze. You can definitely work with it the whole run to do pretty well. And pairing it with a bunch of shield items is definitely effective.
Discounts for peace.
Alright, we saved up some nice bulk cash here. So, looking to get a board improvement.
You're listening to your needs. That's good.
For sure, Kaz. Our power level right now is looking pretty awesome.
The treasure's real. Now don't touch it.
Okay, I don't have any regeneration gain for the moose staff. I think this is very playable now, but it had to be on a slightly different style board. Yeah, there's a lot of lore in the game, Buppy. But basically, you're in an intergalactic marketplace. It gains damage super quick, so if it was lifesteal, could definitely be good, but it's just a different board. I'm gonna buy the gold Hemlock here. I'm gonna transform it.
You're one of the good ones.
Ooh, that is a very nice weapon indeed. Has crit chance while poison. I guess we're already at 100% crit chance anyways. Well, it's better than Fang because it starts off crit, so it's going to scale our weapons faster here. So the other way would be dropping Switchblade for this. I don't think so. This is the way. Yeah, Covetous Crow could fit into this build. Sure. It's 1 second slower, but already having lifesteal makes a pretty big difference. Well, it's not impossible to defeat Infernal here. I think this build does defeat Infernal. I'm willing to test it. It's the first fight that's shown we're going to actually get extra XP here. Nice.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay, well, we're at a moment here. I'm considering just putting Fang down instead of the Switchblade, because the Switchblade, when we use adjacent items, weapons gain 6 damage, which is nice because we get 12 damage every time the Runic Daggers goes off. But this also gives our stuff guarantees. So I'm going to upgrade a silver tier or lower item. What does Runic Great Axe do? Goes up by 40 damage, whatever on that. Yeah, so this doesn't take upgrades very well. Tazadean Dagger is more fuel for the Runic Potion, which is very likely to stay on board. Or we could additionally upgrade Switchblade here to gold and make it go to 9 damage per pass. So we get 18 damage per Runic Dagger hit. That's probably the way to go, because then we're getting double scaling on our fastest weapon. It's only 5 damage on the Runic Daggers. So yeah, it's either Switchblade here or we take skill. I'm going to upgrade Switchblade. I think it actually functions very well here.
Don't tell me Forbes, you're Smith. That guy is...
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Okay, free XP, sign me up. I think even without Poppy Field, this is probably a 7-win build. And to that note, I'm going to Mountain Pass.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
We'll check out Pole.
Hello, little sentient. In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Rolling. It's back. Yeah, I mean nice, but not good enough.
You'll go by a
Yo, Sanctus, thanks for 126 months. Appreciate you. It's gonna go for the XP. I think we're definitely fast enough. Even if we have burn on us, we're still life stealing and gaining damage via crit, which is every single hit on a lifesteal weapon. Yep. Doo-doo-doo.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, it's gotta be crit skills. We get the upgrade on this one, if maybe.
Precise. Merciful.
Okay, hook it up. Darn. Yeah, it's actually tough. Maybe crit skills was not the one here. It will be good if we end up swapping to a different build, so we'll see about that. Gold femur. Oh, maybe. It's hard to imagine swapping this right now. It's very hard to swap. And I feel like this runs a little bit on rails right now. It's just such a good synergy with the crit gaining damage on, or weapons gaining damage on crit and gaining damage off the switchblade.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, it'd be really tough to get to the point where Femur was actually the main weapon. We'd have to accumulate several other items like incense and smelling salts and some other skills and things. Yehoderber, thanks for 90 months. Sanctus 126 and Zwithium, thanks so much for 72. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
One of the biggest benefits of this current build is that when the lifesteal weapons hit, they're removing 10% of our burn and poison. So we have like a lot of sustain and healing on the back end.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
I mean, Satchel is a way for us to spend money and get something in return. I don't think so, though. Ooh, restorative vial launcher. Interesting.
Are you sure you're...
Oh, with enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I think Bizarre DB has that broken compiler, but not sure. Haven't used it myself. Alright, definitely want Cosmic Rock here. If we can get the skill when you crit hasten item, that'd be the cleanest escalation that was offered.
Another specimen for my collection.
Yeah, flat damage is fine. Let's look at medium items here, though.
I want what's right for you.
Hmm. Well, if I remove Tazadian Dagger and the Switchblade, this would give us a multicast Runic Potion, which would make all of our weapons hasted. Even then, though, I think removing 2 weapons for a non-weapon sounds undesirable. Pendulum, though. Okay, Pendulum is of interest because when we crit, we charge this, so there's ways to cycle this very fast. Bow's also perfectly fine as well, because I could remove the Runic Potion even for that. This is adding a lot of damage. It's the problem. 18 damage every time the Runic Daggers goes off. Do you still think that... Well... think if Pendulum was diamond, it could definitely fit in between the Runic Daggers and the Basilisk Fang to pretty good effect. But is it actually better damage than this? At diamond, perhaps. But I'm not going to buy this diamond to hold on to it till diamond. It's asking a bit much. And I don't think Runic Bow actually improves much here. Unless we wanted to drop Tazadean and Switchblade, and I just spent my upgrade on Switchblade.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Just going to stick with this. My plan is to get 7 wins here. And if it makes it to 10, that'd be cool, but it seems unlikely it would.
And stupid. Lux warned me about you.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Saw Claw's gonna get going pretty fast, I think.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Nice fight, Vanessa. Alright, let's see what enchant we get. So I really pushed XP here, and we still didn't reach level 10 by the end of day 8. I'm thinking that might be just not possible now. Okay, let's go to the artist. Let's enchant the Runic Dagger here. Oh, Restorative's quite good. Quite good.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I generally do like Floor Spike. Much better in a Poppy Field build, though. I'm struggling to find a functional improvement to the build right now. Captain's Wheel could be pretty sick. Like, guaranteed haste on the targets we want would be pretty awesome. Yeah, guaranteed haste would be pretty crushing here. Let's fight Bloodreef Captain.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant.
Dang, hard to believe it's been 94 months, Nutty Buckeye. Cruising.
I failed the coral.
Cool. Oh yeah, let's keep the XP coming. These XP events, this one and the Bazaar, are even more valuable now that early XP is flattened.
More to learn.
Don't need crit chance. I mean... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So, like, Noisy Cricket looks good, plus 20, but leftmost weapon has lifesteal is really cool, because I can put a non-lifesteal weapon into the playfield now. Like, just a little aside, we could go like this.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Ah, I see. Not going to work with the Switchblade. Fair. But we can put it over here. That's one less lifesteal target. Let's try transforming this bad boy. Ye old poison glaive.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, that's a pretty nice proboscis. They're only missing the shot glasses here.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight
Nasty.
lines.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Okay. You don't have enough poison to play glaive, but interesting. Yeah.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Alex defeating Frost Street Champion. Let's go with the hulking experiment.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Weird, it's showing full there.
I cannot carry all this.
Okay.
I am a
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Alright, that's the build. When you crit double this item's damage to the fight, it'll be a matter of if the runic blade is allowed to go off or not. We'll see. Ooh, wow. Diamond throwing net. That's pretty sick. Never actually had this on board before. This will be an interesting try. Really a matter if we survive long enough for it to go off. Hey, it's iRocksure Socks. You're in chat right now, bud. Good luck.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
You've been boopsin'.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
All right, this is a trap. Like, it's definitely nice because we can build damage on it, but not good enough.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, it's 100% crit because of the Runic Great Axe, so it'll be double the damage displayed. Definitely a solid one.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its body.
With each new discovery, the
Okay, what is Runic Blades upgrade? Oh, cool. 2-second cooldown reduction. That's awesome.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is...
Actually, is cooldown reduction here desirable? Might actually be potion here. Yeah, it feels like the one-hit potential is much better if we leave it at 12 seconds, just because this is 5 seconds, 4 seconds, and 6 seconds. Well, let's upgrade it and see how it plays here. Because I can imagine it both ways, but we hit for 122,000 last time, so like if I hit for 40k, that's definitely still a kill. It's not too much downside there.
The world whirls like the wind.
Still gonna get 3 weapons off at least. Oh yeah, definitely still better this way. 28,000 is the base crit with no slowdowns.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
That is a multicast. And the enemy be poisoned before it goes off. So this works better on board because of the runic potion? Is that true? No, actually I don't think so.
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
That's true, Marluxier, but then we also lose the 40 damage on the Runic Blade, which is really bad because the doubling of the damage requires a higher base damage. So basically every type of damage we can put on the Runic Blade improves the multiplication value of the item.
A friend. I mean, a customer. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Oh.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
All right, more damage per crit. That's really good.
Not feel shame.
Because that's going to increase the multiplying. Because on top of the damage being doubled, it's also going to gain additional damage on the top, which makes the next doubling even more. Yes, please. Yeah, so that extra 5 damage per crit took it from... It added an extra 10,000 damage to the end amount. Unreal. Our diamond skill is your leftmost weapon is lifesteal, which is not currently being utilized because it would ruin the damage amount. What the hey? We're on Chocolate Town right now. Wouldn't mind like an Artisan Dunes here. I just had to say it out loud.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation
Chop, chop.
isn't everything.
Good food feeds body and eat the bones for stronger bones.
Let's just keep going here. None of the things we can buy improve cooldown, and really this is the only functioning item on board. Like, this has to go off. Everything else is whatever. Cooldown reduction? Yeah, I just need to start verbalizing things today, apparently. Now, I think instead of increasing the Runic Blade, I should decrease the cooldown on something else. Well, we're going to decrease the cooldown on the daggers here. Alright, only worth 3 now, but we know if we win it 10 seconds, we're definitely fine. Kind of weird not to put the cooldown reduction on the heavy hitter, but it's sensible here, because we need other items to go off first. Yeah, it seems like a very fine time for Gumball Machine. We still have our Resurrection too, I think. Yeah, we do. Oh. All right, Midsworth.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Sure.
Happy to explore.
It's shinier.
I mean, help you.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I think this looks alright. They're going to generate shield, but not enough.
Next time, boys.
Kerplow.
Blunder.
The Executioner's Blade. Alright, well, cool run, and I've never had this type of build on board, get a 10 win. I just talked about how we're probably going to do some enchanted item runs, but truthfully, the left-handed skill was the reason that this build worked. So taking gold skill enabled this build to come online. Without that 40 damage, I think our initial hit would have been closer to like 10k. So this is a really substantial thing for the multiplication of the damage. Cool. Another 10er in the books. Didn't even use our resurrection on that one. This was our level 10 enchantments. All right, next up, we're going to do a Vanessa run here.
Tickling your soul? Let's sail.
Let's move to the ship playfield. All right, on this Vanessa run, I'm going to choose enchanted item now. So I'm going to start playing around with enchanted item and gold skill a bit more. I think all three options are still very viable, but I think the reduction to the early game XP and the flattening of the XP curve for all players definitely makes these two options nicer, because the early game is normalized for everybody. Enchanted item, here we come. Well, it matters like what enchant do we want, because we're probably going to end up transforming the item. So it's a matter of what small item do we want to have with that. And I think Fiery makes the most sense, because Zorasid plays off that. Though certainly Turbo is a nice small enchant too. Kind of has to be Fiery. It heals and it does damage. Also, it goes up in value for every aquatic item we buy. Dang, dude. Alright. We're going to buy Cove, because Cove allows us to go. Man, do I go sell Ambergris here for a lighter? Okay, so to summarize here, the patch, King Dreamer. XP was normalized for monsters, so now gold monsters give 2 XP instead of 3. So everybody gets the same amount of XP in the early game. They also removed the XP from the Tiny Furry Monster event and from the study happening on day 3. The Risky Mountain Pass event also only appears on days 4 through 7. So to to summarize once again, nobody's going to be reaching level 3 by the end of day 2, or level 4 by the end of day 3 for that matter. So everything is flattened up till day 5 or 4 when you can start seeing the XP events. Yeah, I'm torn here. Okay, so the double synergy. Buying aquatic items will increase the value of this and also increases the value of the coral. But this is a secondary burn item, so it can get us more burn. Yeah, well, on average, the harder fights have better skills and items, so there's still a pretty large incentive to being able to take the gold fight. Yo, External, thanks for 62 months, 5 years, and climbing. Cheers. Well, one thing's for sure, it's much nicer for barrel, so I'm going to sell off here. I'm going to buy lighter. The virus item was causing some issues, a Raven. All right. If you guys have any balance suggestions, please do leave those with the developers of the game. Thanks. Got some of the best weapons though, Rootball. So like, what does Warrior's Kit have? He has hand axes, silver, old soldier silver, lumbors. Yeah, I guess if you're a weapons build, Warrior's great, and if not, not so much. But for an example of another gold fight that has a large incentive, you're looking at like a Centric Aetheryte on day 3, and that gives you the rig skill. And the other one's Hoverbike Hooligan, which has plus ammo skill, which is a really good skill to get in the early game. And Uzi, too. Alright, we're gonna go Strange Mushroom here. We're gonna grab 4 gold, because I only got 3 gold on hand. 20 HP, Abandoned Crate, medium items. It would be nice to find our next board expansion here. Volcanic Vents would be really good. Free medium item, though, with no income. Let's go medium item. Okay. I always forget this can pull from the neutral pool.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I don't think we're going to gain enough here. And they're going to be gaining poison, too. We'll see. If the poison doesn't kill me here, then we win on Sandstorm from the block. Looks dubious, though. Gonna be close. Nice. Just barely.
Full sail, my boys!
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I'm just gonna go artillery spotter because it helps right now, and paying money to reroll when we're on enchanted start is a concession I don't want to make. HP, silver, loot item, small items. Let's go small items. I mean, at the moment, my board's not even full of stuff I can use.
Is highly concentrated.
Alright. Poison's poison. I'm gonna roll here. Alright. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Let's go.
Remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
For your size? What do you mean by that, bud? Alright. Fair enough. Okay, let's go to the Jungle Ruins. Let's dig up a small silver item here, because that completes our board. Fair enough. That's one awkward item, dude. One moment. Alright, I'm not sure this setup can defeat Boyer, and I don't think we even want to. We're not leaning weapons right now. Barrel is an item that can really help with Boyer, so we put our faster items next to it, we start generating block, and we have healing, so I think it might even be possible here. Just barrel gets the job done.
A battle? Maybe a skirmish.
All right. Definitely don't mind that item. Ooh, now $1 million question. Do I want to start transforming the coral now, or do I wait? What's the single best small item we can get enchanted here, do you think? Second lighter would be pretty dope, because we'd be climbing burn. Vanessa has a whole multitude of small items. I guess any small item that scales off of another effect like Salt Claw, Mr. Richardson, Seaweed would all be very valuable here. Yeah, Fiery Dive Weight's not bad, not bad. There's a pretty good set of items we can get. Yeah, let's just start transforming now. We gotta find the item that's gonna actually scale into the later game. Now, it's not Fiery Ice Pick, but Ice Pick's still competent for the day we're on. Ammo items could be dive weights, but Lickit is free value on the Cove, so sign me up. Later, Lickit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, look, it's all right.
It makes this more fun.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yikes. We're done here. Magic Carpet is an amazing early game item, especially if you get the complementaries with it. Can't even be mad, I'm so impressed right now. Yeah, we could keep the ice pick for the daily quest. I'm not worried about my XP count, but that's definitely a consideration you could make. I think we'll likely get the freeze quest on the dually run. Hey, fiery seaweed. Okay, this is some sustain right here. Now we're cooking. Burn equal to 10% of this item's heal. When you use an aquatic item, this gains 10 heal for the fight. So by populating the board with aquatics and going defensive, we have a built-in win condition. Now, it's a little bit slow for a lot of things, but on this early count, it's not unreasonable. Does that make Cove worth upgrading? Well, at least for the moment we're currently in, the upgrade on Cove does make sense. So I think I'm going to do that. It's good on Barrel as well. Dang. I'm going to go with my gut here with the fiery seaweed. So one thing I'm liking about this new change to the normalized XP in the early game is it's really got me racking my brain for the full kit on all three of the enemies. Before it was just like, can I defeat the gold option? If yes, must take. If not, usually picking for skill. But now it's really about what can we get dropping here. Snow Globe wouldn't be the worst. I'm also thinking that I probably do defeat the Hover by Cooligan, and getting the ammo skill would be better for later game. This has to be okay with Barrel. If I didn't have the seaweed on the other side of the barrel, I'd be a little more worried here. But we do. Yeah, let's check out Bidsworth. This is right about the time that Barrel does fall off a little bit. Definitely buying that. Huh. Chum is better than Catfish since we have no hasting. Gives a crit chance to the other aquatics. And really, this will scale Seaweed a lot faster. This might just be better. One thing I like about having Barrel on board for the PvP is, depending on the matchup, this can kind of round the corner, and then we're safe. We'll see what our matchup is. I'm gonna buy a Silencer just to have it on board. Never know when that's gonna come in handy. Okay, Gumball Machine with Cove isn't bad. It's going to give it another 20 block every 4 seconds. Curio could have Rocket Boots. Is there any other one we'd want right now? We don't have a slow item right now to feed into. In fact, we're already holding on to 1/2 of the slow that we could find at Curio. I think Curio's is not looking awesome right now. Gumballs is very expensive on day 3, though. 10 gold for only 20 block on Cove. Yikes. Alright, let's go here. Plus fire could be it. Okay, there's some plus fire right there. In the immediate, the Shadowed Cloak on the lighter lets us build burn faster. I think I like that. The idea of the barrel winding up and actually going over the side seems desirable, but is that actually going to happen? Probably not. It is paying for something that we're likely going to take off the board. If I roll here, what's the best thing that can appear? Oh, where are my voice lines right now? Weird. Lickit definitely had voice lines. Let me try rebooting the game real quick and see if that gets them back or not. Could have been because I left like mid voice line on Lickit or something. That was a weird one. Okay, life is strange. Games are weird.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
There he is. All right, we're rolling here. Yeah. Knee brace gaming.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, also though,
You're doing
it's a great chariot by here. I'm gonna hold that for a sec. Nothing that generates items that start a day. Right on. All right, Piggly Wiggly. Okay, the other option is this, which is a lot more aquatic value for the seaweed, even here. Just thinking, what's the pig board we're going to be up against? I think there's several iterations of like a weapons kind of pig that the barrel's better versus against. Yeah, if we're going to win this one, it's not going to be a sprint. It's going to be a race.
But if you insist...
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, it is weapons. And poison succulents, which are kind of beefed up. Dang, man. A little bit rude, don't you think? We'll probably lose on the poison here. Fair enough.
You down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Now, the most important part of that combat, we had knee brace on board. And we're in a position to upgrade knee brace, and I will.
Always be better. Feel the difference? That's
Alright, all I gotta do now is fill up my board with quality aquatic items. No problem. Great. Debating between Pearl and Catfish here. We don't have any source of haste yet, so I think it's Pearl.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived.
So the reason that Pearl is great is our seaweed is currently scaling off aquatic item only. So this is charging every time we use an aquatic item. We're going somewhere. Can this build defeat Flame Juggler? I think the answer is a hard no on that one. Who has the next best drop for us? Probably like Boiler and Brawler with a haste potion or something.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Okay, here we go. Now we're going to sell it to his chariot. Now it's full up. I think crit definitely goes on seaweed. Any chance at XP I'm going to take now. I think XP is more valuable than it's ever been in the Bazaar since they normalized that early curve. The second you can get more extra, the better off you are. I personally want to see if it's even possible to hit level 10 by the end of day 8. I think under the most extreme circumstances, it might be, if you get like lucky fights, but the closest I've come is 3 bars away today.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Alright, Volcanic Vents is cool. We are a burn build, and it's a 3 times activating aquatic item. No damage scaling for Submersible Cove. What does that look like right now? It's not a small amount. You can even consider dropping lighter for that. Go lighter and chum for submersible. That give us 3 sources of block damage and fire scaling. It's not uninteresting. Wondering how long this is going to stay on board. I think I'd rather yet get a source of haste for the board. I think I'd like Sea Shadow a lot better at gold quality. Alright, well, here we are. Still a very medium style build at the moment.
We're a good team.
Oh, that'd be so good with a submersible. Might even just take that to have it. I think we're going here. I'm gonna roll 2. All right.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
It's a lot of burn to be leaving on the table. Oh, hey, with that, we also get 5 poison here. I think 5 poison every 5 is better than chum.
We're out to
Potentially.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may
Crit has
be
a higher
young for a
upside,
captain,
but
I've
probably
seen
less of
my
an
share
execution value.
storms.
Ow. Julian, you sly dog.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Cool guy.
Come with no weapons? Leave. I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh yeah. I don't have haste or slow yet, but even then I kind of want to pick up Mr. Richardson. Powder flask has immediate value if we find like shot glasses too. Feels like it's a little bit early to be selling off the cove. Now, if I buy these both, it sets me up for quite a few different things. And yes, Mr. Richardson is aquatic, but he has 0 scaling on board at the moment. Still worth buying. Crit necklace really isn't bad either. Okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good.
Grimby, that was a store for sure. Keep building the code value. Ammo vendor is very good here, but got nothing to reroll with. Let's go for the multicast here. This has been a kind of a very strange Vanessa run. That's kind of what happens when you go early cove. I've not felt bad about it, but the enchanted start of the seaweed has not yet paid off in a combat yet. Missing haste. Get a water wheel on playfield. We're going to be big time. All right, silver pelt then. Gotta see some items.
Person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah. Right now I'm considering selling the knee brace because we've already gotten a couple days value out of it. I think one more knee brace value would be good. You know, just picking up Star Chart and putting it on board here feels fine. We're gonna go here. And here. We can get this back at a higher tier later. No haste on board right now. We'll drop Mr. Richardson, and we'll put the Star Chart in between our 2 best items. Yeah, we're going to be doing some enchanted and gold skill starts, Lucky. Doing a lot of income recently, but I definitely think all 3 are good. And I think with the normalizing of the early XP curve, that enchanted item and gold skill got a little bit better. Just seeing items seems really good right now. Let's take a medium here, though, at $0. All right. Generates income.
Now this is how you win a war.
Could be anything, even wanted poster. All right. That's cool.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nasty board. Alright, now since we're on our last shot for death, I'm gonna get rid of the knee brace at some point here. Alright, good old Copper Ed. Yeah, that was a very high roll, dually board for sure.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, yeah. This is big. This is gonna give us a lot more burn and heal. Okay, knee brace is out. You're coming back down. Copper Ed's out too.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Want the haste on the seaweed or on the lighter? Lighter makes this go off faster and generates more haste scaling for these two. So probably lighter. We'll take a look at that in PvE and see what it feels like. Shot glasses. Alright, seaweed upgrade's pretty massive. That's better scaling on aquatic item use. Star Chart does have an XP value on this day and the next. So I think it's time to get rid of the Cove.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Ooh. What if I replace Old Saltclaw for the moment with the Silencer? We get down to 4.5 second cooldown with charging on the lighter and the volcanic vents. So the lighter and the volcanic vents are now going to be perma-hasted, is my feeling.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, well, this is cooked.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I think this is a time where we're actually going to be dropping here. This is okay. I guess Weather Vein could maybe be better than the Seaweed. The Seaweed's been slow for our matches we've received. Like, this is a lot of bonus. The difficulty for on this board for me comes down to what items does the Zorzid haste. Hasting the other item that generates haste certainly makes sense. Where are we at on the weather glass right now? Burn, poison, slow, freeze. So we have burn, no slow. Probably not weather glass. I think the haste source has to be hasted, and the volcanic vents are faster than the lighter for scaling this guy. This goes off every 1.5 seconds, and this goes off 3 times at, well, once hasted, 3.5 seconds. test this out on Lone Shark. I'm very confident we're fast enough, and I think that Shark Ray could be very nice on this board.
It's all standard, I assure you.
Well, on this kind of build, I'm not going to turn down 2 burn on the vents.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Okay, well, he's much better than Mr. Richardson for the moment.
I'll take it, I guess. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Okay, so we've made the lighter and the powder flask aquatic here. So that's definitely good for our scaling. Yeah. These guys are nice, but they're a little bit behind. I think Tortuga is the way we get into those, if that happens. You know, Crimby, man. That's, like, pretty good. But the items that need to be hasted are hasted here. Is there a way to do this where I have the beach ball on and it hastes the entire aquatic board? There might be. Not quite. Hold on a minute. I put this here. Yeah, if we do this and keep one of these aquatic items, when we use the beach ball, it'll haste everything. I agree the beach ball does fall off rather fast. It's a little much to give up here. Fun to think about, nonetheless.
Blades to the wind.
Okay, what's the Vince upgrade? Vince gains 3 burn, lighter gains 2, dive weights extra second of haste. Seems like it's it.
Don't tell me Ford was your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh yeah, we're shredded here by that Proboscis. Proboscis shot glasses is a monster. At least I think.
All cannon, no
Closer than I thought it'd be.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Restorative dive weights is quite a bit of sustain. It's not the biggest wow factor, but that's what I'm going to go for. It's been a pretty weird run. It's weird how poor the fiery seaweed has felt this run. Well, I guess it makes some sense. It takes a long time to build up. And the meta is very fast right now.
My people need me.
The bazaar's a crazy
Look up a water
place,
wheel
right?
here, Jay, would ya? Sometimes all you gotta do is ask Jay, like, hey Jay, do you happen to have a size 3 water wheel in the back? Just checking. You got a lot of stuff back there. Do you think you got one of those? And he's like, oh, let me go take a look for you. He comes back, he's like, yeah, I got that. Thanks, Jay. This guy's alright. This guy's alright. What else are we giving up here? It's going to be pearl and dive weights on each side here of the water wheel. And I'm kind of wondering if instead of, I guess we can still go diving helmet like this. Might just sell lighter here and get rid of my only non-aquatic item. Just to make room. That seems reasonable. I'm gonna put Mr. Richardson down, I think. Or not. Water wheel on board.
Busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, haste your other items 2 seconds. When you use adjacent item, charge this 2 seconds. Is it perhaps better to do this? No. No way. We're like this right here. Okay, let's get some XP out of this star chart. Thanks. So I think overall this build's a little too slow. Maybe the water wheel's next to him. This is not a good read to get how fast our build's going to go because we're being frozen. Get in here, bud.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Nice.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Oh, I didn't look at
but
the
people
amount of
thought it was
activations
weird.
on Pearl versus the volcanic vents. Pearl's got to be more. Yeah, the issue with powder flasks for me here, and the reason I didn't go for that item, is that we're already so far behind on losses. Like, we already used our enchant, so buying powder flask and transitioning it into it without actually dying anymore just seems kind of unlikely.
Explosives expertise is my primary function.
We're just trying to get out of the unfortunate journey here,
Detonations are like
which should be fine too. And while it is a small sample size, I think I'm leaning more towards trying out Golden Skill for the rest of the season than I am Enchanted Item. Because even though we used Transform on our Enchanted Item and it was decent, you still have to grow into the item. And I don't know. I think Enchanted Item's good.
Hello.
But I think Gold Skill gives you a easier direction to pull your run than the item does. Gold eels, huh? It's pretty cool. Yeah, alright.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Alright, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yikes. Okay, we're at least able to remove some poison here. Wow, what an exciting combat that was. What a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, that's what this game does best. Makes for some very exciting scenarios. Okay, Pearl was the most activations there. Alright, we live to fight another day. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'd rate poison and burn skills very low on the skills you'd want to take for skill start.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah,
Maybe if I got better goods.
could be water wheel upgrade.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Fair.
Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
I think we're a tad slow for Dragon here. But Cosmic Rock. Cooldown reductions would be the best.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? Full sail, my boys!
Alright, hook it up.
Nothing huge.
I will definitely take fishing rod. I don't know what we're going to fish up, but something. Well,
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
ooh,
You
nice.
see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
You know, I suppose since we're already being basically perma-hasted, we could do that. This is helping the water wheel cycle, though. So you at least.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Alright, it's pretty hard to turn down gold shot glasses, but I'm going to.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You fall like a boulder.
Oh, nice.
I flow like the waves.
Alright, that was a pretty brutal set of matchups.
No defeat.
And enchanted item start try. Our enchanted item didn't work out. That's what happened. Alright, I'm going to run it back with Vanessa here, but I'm going to do gold skill start. I think I'm going to lock in gold skill start now. I've done primarily income for most of my play, but I think with the changes to XP in this patch, I'm interested in trying gold skill out. I think for me, enchanted item, I can see the upside. It has a bit too much variance for me. Alright, that's definitely probably one of the worst. Burn items +3, rightmost burn +6. Well, I think direct burn is best. This has, if we get multiple burn items, then the other way. Like that.
Feel our energies resonate.
I am not sold. Alright,
Use that
here we go.
for the good of all.
9 times 3 is a lot of burn this early. That's spicy evil hand. Is shiny one of the enchanted item options you can get? Has to be. Ooh, nice. More burn. Well, there is some argument for the lighter taking the buff. It's not that much slower than the volcanic vents, and it continues to apply an amount so it scales faster. Like with this way, we have to wait until 7 seconds to apply a scaled amount of burn, then it goes up at 27. This goes 8, 16. No, this is much better this way. Multicast buff is pretty dang powerful, as it turns out. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna take gold. Oh, hell yeah.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Boom, get roasted.
Ride that tide!
We'll go leftmost 8 crit.
Learned all you can from me. See our Jetsa.
Black crit when you have one powerful item is definitely good. But these things are counteracting and being crit. Fair enough. Transform small items. Let's take a look at small items.
Never debase my wares by.
Wow, that's a really good small item to find.
Come in small boxes.
The best one, in fact. Buying ambergris first and then taking that wasn't bad. It is a source of healing, but we can do better. I was just so excited by that. Okay, I'm in. What a board. That's a really nice window. It's silver silencer too, because we're cutting more than a full second off, so it's one less charge required. When these items go off, it's like an extra charge there. A definite bazinga. Keep it coming. I mean, this does defeat Borear, but I don't want any of the weapons Borear has to offer. I don't want the skill either. Giant Mosquito has the best skill here, because that could haste our Zorasid at the start. Also, Proboscis, never bad to hold on to, because all we gotta do is get shot glasses and a little bit of damage, and Proboscis is a monster.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Alright. Now, do we give the cooldown reduction to the fish or to the vents? I think it's vents. Alright, excuse me just a moment. Just gonna refill my water, stretch my legs and hands real fast, and then we'll continue this run. Yeah, it has to always be Vince because the Vince are multicast, so they're getting the 3 times bonus. The same reason that when we looked at the lighter on the other side, that the Vince were much better. Okay. Sitting back down here. We're gonna put this feather on Vince for sure. Kev's Armory is a little bit tempting, because we could get Cove here. But we can't roll and pick up Cove without selling Powder Flask. Even then, Cove
Looks so vulnerable.
scales really well for us. Man. When the board expands, coral armor is pretty decent. This is tough, because if I buy, like, the seashell, which plays well on board right now, then I can't roll and look for Cove. I think looking for Cove is more important than any single item right now. Justified. Yeah, okay. Wish I could. I'm going to sell Powder Flask, which is a concession to pick up Pearl here. It's a nice item. Ooh, get the new Tiny Furry Monster event. Okay, so no, instead of XP now, we get to choose one of 2 skills. I'm going to take Rightmost Shield 20.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Alright, this is looking good. They got a very competent poison build, but we're going to roast them.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Now this is how you win a war.
I'm going to go bronze tier item here. So historically, I've been choosing 2 gold in bronze tier loot a lot, and sometimes the right hand option, but I've been leaning more towards taking the item because it's random, and when you have something like Cove on hand, you know, at worst we get an item to sell. Bayonet is in fact not it though.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, crit necklace is
Whoever said money
fine.
can't buy class had neither.
Okay, that's acceptable. Oh my god, though. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Incendiary rounds? Hold on a minute. That's even more haste generation here. And more burn, for that matter. Also, it takes the final flame and allows both items to activate it. Or 2 items to activate it. What do I sell to get to 4? Silencer seems like a bit of a concession, but at the same time, we're getting 2 additional sources of charge, so maybe the cooldown on the Zorzid not as important. I really don't want to give up Cove this early, because we already made a concession to get it, and we want it to grow in value as we find and sell items. Maybe here I go lighter and necklace, saying that the incendiary rounds are just a much better version of the lighter anyways. That seems fair. All right. I'm good with that.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, we left ourselves a funky board here, and that's all right. Oh yeah.
You say old.
Who needs items on board?
I say thoroughly. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, I'm not anticipating any problems here. I think I do want the gold, is what I'm targeting. Rogue Scrapper's got a couple okay mediums for this side. I guess the one downside of Eccentric Aetheryte is there's nothing that can drop that's going to be amazing on the other side of the Zoricid. The goods here are pretty much weapons too, so this would leave the Friendly Heal Bot as the good option. I think I'm going to take the gold.
I'm faster than lightning! But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Oh man, build's pretty destructive. Nice, when this gains haste, your items gain 4% crit. That works. An item that fits into the build dropping is awesome. Let's go small shield here. Alright, sick. Love it. We didn't spend any money and the board came together.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
That's true, Raven. The rig skill is almost always a good target. I was focused on the item side of that. Rigged is one of the best skills in the game. I think we're all right here.
Defeat does not defeat me. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Just gonna upgrade Pearl here.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Well, I'm gonna go to the junkyard because the hope for plus burn or plus haste is here. A cooldown reduction as well. I like the tourist chariot because it makes everything sell for more, but I don't have an inventory full of junk, so it's less valuable at this moment. Okay, I can buy this and roll, and then I can sell the cannon to buy one medium item. There it is, it's rocket boots. An interesting one.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Maybe I just leave rocket boots on board here. I think that's how we go, because we get to double dip on the haste for the goggles. Yeah. Get ourselves a B1, B2, and we'll be in business on those rocket boots. Alright, we're gonna go eating contest here. 1, we don't have any money, and 2, by taking 5 free chocolates, we gain 5 gold on the cove. Nice. Making money, gaining health. Now, I think the single best drop here is the crit skill on the Outlands Dervish, and they also have a cooldown reduction knife, so I'm in.
We scorch like the desert sun. The bazaar has not softened you.
Well, thank y'all for an awesome Wednesday stream so far. Been real cool. definitely enjoying the patch changes. It's been a lot to think about in terms of the game and what choices we want to make. I like the changes to early XP and been good. Hey, exactly what we asked for.
They don't make these like they used to.
One small downside here is that the rocket boots are not aquatic. And that's okay. Still good this way for now.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The change in XP just made me reevaluate a lot of my early game decisions as far as that. I think it definitely helps people to have game knowledge the most. Like, you understand the enemy item kits. You're making an educated decision on almost every single one rather than just, do I get more XP or not?
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Boom, get roasted. We roasting, they toasting. Okay, so this one off 5 times, this one off 2 times, so 7. The 28% crit on our items from that combo. That's not bad.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try when you're ready. I'll send you to Orlin.
Crit it. Let's
But I'll
go.
keep you as long as I can.
Gimme, gimme. I'm gonna take the free chocolate bars because they add value to the cove too, so we gain HP and we make money. Gonna reserve one of these chocolates for a transform event. Yeah, I think Max still is super strong, and I think Peace Rot's still good. It's just functioning differently. I guess it's Envoy here. Sure, I'll take a look at the kit here. Hey, that's a really good point, Crash Cycle. Crash Cycle mentions that golden chocolates seem even more valuable now that the XP is normalized. I agree. Especially the day 3 chocolates is really one of the only guaranteed advantages you can possibly get over enemy in terms of scaling. Also allows you the earliest possible look at a small gold item. Alright, I mean, that could happen. Skill sounds alright. Small item sounds better.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is
Oh,
highly
man.
concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
Hook it up. You know, Chum is a hookup here.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Bottom line is it's way more activations for the Pearl. And I think the next step here is to get rid of the rocket boots to boost the dive weights. But I need an appropriate other side of this first. Yeah, I think the loss in crit here is unimportant compared to the hasting. This is the other way with selling the rocket boots. Nah. This is the most put on the gas play here.
Too big for you to steal.
Feels good. Roasting the old showcase. Get 'em, boss.
Full sail, my boys.
Hey. XP's awesome. Rocket boots are definitely on the way out here. Gotta find the item to replace them with, though, and it's pretty specific. I mean, powder flask would maybe be the best. And then another small aquatic. I'm gonna take another gold chocolate here, though. The build's roasting pretty good, and HP is certainly a good thing. Alright, here's a chance at a item that can populate here. Alright, Mr. Jellyfish. Can keep this around for a transform target. Alright, well, Lone Shark here dropping Golden Shark Ray could certainly be a way forward.
No need to read the contract.
Yeah, holsters is great here too. No doubt. Holsters would be one of the top items for this build. Oh, income's nice. How much health is this? 120? Oh man, that's like 10%. Non-weapon items is kind of my jam right now for getting out of this.
Not war.
I want dive helmet to fit on here, but it doesn't really. I'm looking for small items, more or less. No large item to make this work.
sure enough.
Gotta take any chance at XP we can get.
Glad you bought this.
Skill's a bit expensive right now. I'm gonna take the relax.
Ride that tide!
Alright, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. This will give us an additional second of haste. Is probably best. This is more burn amount. What does incendiary rounds upgrade to? Just 1 burn per level? Alright. Well, 3 burns, not nothing. Actually thinking it is the volcanic vents. Nah.
You had a chance at Damascus steel.
When we sell out the rocket boots, this will be at 3 seconds haste, and then it becomes pretty monstrous. I mean, it's not an unfair play here to put wanted poster down to go for 2 XP. Because this is a working system by itself. Currently undefeated. I'm going for it. Yep, we even got the shield to back ourselves up. It's true.
Bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
The burn generation really isn't worse. It's a big old club though, man, dang.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Alright, well, in good news, no matter what decision we made, we were losing there. It's a fleshed out Ice Club build. That's going to be tough to beat.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Huh. All right, fair enough.
Finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
Hey, enjoy that lurk, Zephyr-Not. Enjoy it.
People first, profit 10th.
Pufferfish pretty good here. I think we're going to do that. It makes the pearl go off faster, so it just kind of increases our burn.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come
And then we'll give the rocket boots to the dive weights. Cute. Let's go for bonk here.
Don't make me cut you. Hey, I was just joking.
He was just joking, guys. All right, sure. Hand axe ain't it, and that's alright.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over.
Ooh, there's holsters.
Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
This build especially is all about how fast it goes off. It'd be really nice to have more higher level on this, but even then. Burn skills, please.
His poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire.
Okay, +4. Let's go.
I won't tell anybody you've got that. Element of surprise, you know.
Maybe the best one?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nice. Gotta respect the forklift, though. Gotta respect. Oh no, Junkyard has some good stuff about it. 160 health. It's a decent percentage.
Reuse, recycle.
Plus burn, plus haste is here.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
It's fair. We're not towing a barge, though, are we?
Ooh-wee. Now
Ooh.
that's a bargain.
Is it possible that it's faster to put the dive weights over here? The thing? No, I like it better this way. It just makes sense.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Cooldown reduction is it. Alright, this is a decent time to go to form and sell off the cove to get an enchantment on the Zorsid. Seems fine.
Conclusion, weapon is friend. Used for good or
Ooh, haste enchanted. Alright.
cares only for function.
Definitely perma-hasted now. I think I'm gonna check out Car Conductor here. Nah, the regeneration skill here would be awesome. Oh, we burning.
See that plank?
And how?
Walk it.
So the upgrade on board here is actually holsters if we get that far. All right, 9% cooldown reduction on what? Probably the volcanic vents. Gets it below 6 seconds. Also, +2 burn on the incendiary rounds is good. But a cooldown reduction here on the item that's activating the incendiary rounds the most.
Blades to the wind.
Gotta be it. Let's go loot here. Nice. Our second XP potion. And yeah, look at that. It's going to be so hard to reach level 10 before the end of day 8. Ooh, yeah. Enchant those dive weights. Oh, that takes away value from the silencer. That's okay. We're still very fast. And still very much perma-hasted, too. Listen here.
You should know.
Let's give us room to put another aquatic item in there instead of silencer, which is going to be good too.
But I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
Still a lot of damage too. Let's take a look at the stats here. Tail of the tape. %, +2 fire here. Yeah, that could work, Bugs Bunny. You're not wrong. Let's keep the HP scaling. It's just been one of those runs. I think, especially with the recent changes, I'm back on the chocolate train. Saving for gold chocolates day 3 is a pretty hard goal. Could get a great replacement for our incense here.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Okay. Alright, so what this is haste enchant holsters. That's the enchant. Which only takes it from 1 second to 2, but if we get the upgrade, takes it from 2 seconds to 4. And it makes the dive weights activate as quickly as possible, which is the most important thing that happens in this build. Plus shield's interesting. I think non-weapon is what I'm going to go for. Shielding's also just awesome. It's free.
Discounts for peace.
Bam.
Your aura
There it
guided
is.
me to what you needed.
Let's take a look at this real quick. Captain's Quarters, haste a vehicle, charge a tool, reload an ammo, weapon gains 30 damage. So you could run this with the dive weights. And if it's your only tool, it'd also charge it by 2 seconds at 4 seconds. Now, there could be a way to finagle this into dive weights being on the other side of the incendiary rounds. I mean,
Shouldn't have buried that last trip. Wars, more raids, more bounty.
we can definitely get there. Just debating location here. just go like this, and then put the captain's quarters down here, because then I'll be reloading and charging it. This is definitely going to be awesome. Because every 2 seconds, going to rate 2 seconds of charge on the dive weights. They do have a longer cooldown now, but they're being charged by the captain's quarters. Alright, let's make this happen.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It'll be nice too, because the dive weights will be perma-loaded.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh, that crit got me. That was nice, man.
I learned a century ago.
That was a nice build. Fun battle. Rocket boots would be huge.
I see buried treasure.
It's huge too.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait,
Still feeling really good about 10 wins on this run. It's got a nice feel to it.
warms my rusty circuits.
Some
to see that
pretty
fine.
aggressive matchups.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We got plenty of speed here to defeat Void Colossus. To the discussion in chat, just compare the damage on burn versus the damage on dive weights. Not even close. The most important part here is that the dive weights are being charged for 2 seconds by the captain's core. That's the cycle.
Full sail, my boys!
Be well, and don't explode.
Oh, nice. This is more multicast.
Hold you well enough to not blow yourself up.
Well, I'm not affording Captain's Quarters upgrades that are there, but holsters, I can buy those.
Master Merchants welcomes you.
Take that.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
What would be better is actually replacing the enchantment on the dive weights and then putting the silencer back on board. That'd be the ideal scenario right now for me.
Climb into my crucible.
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I got holsters, they don't. We'll see. Nice.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round. Ride that tide.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Dive weights is no longer needed. The captain's quarters is doing the carry for us.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Oh, we do have a transform target here. Just thinking what I would transform into, though. Let's take a look at non-weapon items here.
Come with no weapons, leave
The
with
old
big
Sea Dog
bargains.
Saloon. Nice item. Cool.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm going for Trash Titan. The juggler skill's so good here, because that makes small items charge large items. So this would make this go out about twice as fast while hasted. And it'd be another escalation to our burn cycle.
See that plank? Walk it.
Hey, Restorative's definitely good. Probably on the incendiary rounds. Because that'll give us 10 times burn, so 220 heal every time adjacent item is used. So if we go to Restorative Dive Weights, we could put the Silencer back down, and that wouldn't look bad, because we could do this, but then we lose the adjacency bonus. Could potentially move it over here. But no, Restorative Incendiary rounds is bananas here. Overall, I think the board is the best the way it is.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, double Tortuga. Listen here, man. Turns out the double Tortugi, no match for healing incendiary rounds. That's a hell of a board, though, man. I mean, my dude, that's a big turtle.
Now this is how you win a war.
All right, it's even better.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference?
It was a 3-second charge on the dive weights.
Food is life. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Healing was good too. All right, here we go. Got our third salamander of the run. Nah, that's cool. Ooh. Cool.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Oh, we're plenty fast. Your items have +2 value. That's really cool, because now we can buy and sell things for higher value too. Like, just for example, if we go eating contest here, we sell these back for the same cost we bought them for. Okay, well, ammo skills obviously pretty good because we get higher multicast, but I feel like the dive weights are already casting as fast as they possibly can. I don't think we get any faster activations on that. So I'm tempted to go diamond here for barnacles for aquatic item cooldown reduction. I think that's the way to go over ammo. There is the heated shells though, and slowing shells. Okay, this is the way.
Curian may have what you need.
Bigger burn number.
Explosives are natural to me. My detonations are like breaths.
You don't have time not to buy this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
How big is this Julian, though? 225? I think we're all right here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Awesome, man. Really cool board. Hard carry incendiary rounds.
Closer to victory.
Yeah, I don't think there's any burn or poison build that could defeat us at this point. It'd have to be like a big one-shot. That's really about it. Holster putting in the work once again. Do I just roll this quest right now? Maybe I should. All right, another 10er in the books. Okay, I was going to say with that, I'm going to lock in doing gold skill for pretty much the remainder of this season, at least, just to give it a try. I've done mostly income, and I like it. I'm very comfortable with the income start. I think it's extremely consistent. But I want to start playing around with the other starts, and, you know, I've tried Enchanted Item maybe a dozen times now, playing Bazaar, and to vary results, like very high roll run, or the item just doesn't pay off. I think at least gold skill gives you some sort of early game advantage, which with the XP curve being flattened, the early game advantage is even more important. I mean, so let's rock into a dually run here. And please excuse me for just about 2 minutes here. Just going to stand up and stretch real fast before we kick off another one. Appreciate you. Alright, sitting back down here. I was thinking about the enchanted item start versus the gold item start. Oh, they of course have their own unique benefits and, pros and cons. I think that enchanted item probably has the biggest high roll out of all the options. It definitely has like the best possible result. You can get a run that's completely centered around one item being very good. But the window for that is pretty small. And I think the window for gold start is a lot wider. I also think part of my issue with enchanted item is my own lack of understanding of which enchanted items are very good early on and which are bad. Wow. We can take Artillery Spotter and play around this. 30% crits a lot. Looks pretty good. How do you guys rate Artillery Spotter in the gold skill start? Yeah, we can just target some large items and kind of see what happens. It seems fair try. Let's give this a go.
Few warriors live to retire. But
All right.
when you carry my weapon,
All right.
I fight alongside you.
I'm a little dubious on the Artillery Spotter skill here, though. We'll try it out, though. Only one way to know. That's to try. Bloop, bloop. Oh, nice. Lash Out's really great early. 5 regenerations, also very good. I'm thinking Abandoned Chest skill is probably the way to go. Alright.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Nice compiler. Oh, that's huge. We got the Jabalian longbow not double firing there. Or triple firing as is. Good matchup for us.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Okay. Weapons 10's definitely great here.
And for me, see Argenta.
I love this handyman dually skin. So good.
Wonderful.
Alright, 4 gold here, or trying to fill up the board. I feel like this wins on either of the PvEs I'm going to take. And Warrior could be okay, but seems unlikely here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Let's throw a virus down here. Transform another non-legendary small item. So we're going to try to do Artillery Spotter with virus. Seems fun. And I guess with that, we're not really looking for another small item. So I'm just going to move along. I'm going to take my bucks and get out of here. Pretty hard to turn down another health and regeneration. 10 regeneration's a lot right now. Well, Shadow Cloak or the Grindstone would both be really nice here. To you as well, man. To you as well. Alright, saves money.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Okay.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay. Is drill really it here? I think we just put the Armadillo back on board if the time comes. Drill is 100 damage, though, to be fair. We just don't have any activators for it outside of Virus. I think Drill's not worth selling off stuff to buy right now. Also, the first time I've had cybersecurity on board and actually been excited about it is neat. Yeah, perhaps Uzi is just better than Virus here. Just wanted to give it a try. Martin Pell's a really good dually player. I think we're taking the core here, because Companion messes up the cybersecurity. This counts as a weapon. Could also stack crit up to 60% with the critical core. I'm kind of liking the core better, though. Because it escalates my cycle, and then I put the virus on the left-hand side. No damage scaling for it. It is good, though. Tech and weapon on both of them. I was kind of hoping for weaponized core, but this is an interesting choice as well. We're definitely sure we're not going to middle 3. Alright, I'm going to take critical core. We're already in on crit, so let's just stack it. Oh, this only charges on crit, so the location's not actually that important. Alright, we're going to break open the piggy bank here to afford chocolates. Wow, a third fins as well? I think we're going in on this value. HP is really the only scaling, and we took the gold chocolates beforehand.
Good food.
I'm going to say that's a bazinga right there.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
I do. I say 5 chocolate bars and that meal, bud. It was awesome. Of course, taking the gold here.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet? Oh!
Chunky monkey. I'm gonna go for skill here. Small item vendor was also good. Fair enough.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Got some chances here. Bippity boppity.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Upgrade a bronze tier item. Oh, we'll go for the pulse rifle here. The virus has been cool, but I'm not convinced it stays.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now, the fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
As much as I want to take chocolates, I think I should go weapons vendor here to finish the board. One more medium or a large item would be technically best.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Alright, awkward.
Enjoy the
This
thrill
is
of
good. Just can't have another friend, and it was all friend weapons. Fair.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Big fan of Atomic Clock. Yeah, all cores count as tech, correct. I think this looks pretty good for the virus here.
I used to offer a free ride home.
There we go.
People thought it was weird.
5 items still on artillery spotter. Well, there's nothing we don't beat here. I think with that being said, 4 gold sounds pretty good. Cooldown reduction and just base crit chance also sounds awesome. Another nice thing about this lad is he can drop gold and diamond small items for transformation targets. I think I probably would drop Atomic Clock for Halidai as well.
Or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
Alright, Dr. Pepsi. Nice nap. Well done. Way to sleep for almost 5 hours, kiddies. Legend. I'm gonna go on the skill train here. Alright. Well, if I ever get any burn items, watch out. That's another tech item. Okay. Here we go. I don't think having Atomic Clock on board is worth losing the artillery spotter bonus. Really got the perfect cybersecurity setup here. Got weapon tech, weapon tech, weapon tech here as well.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Got a little bit of a build himself there. If the cybersecurity goes off, we're probably good. It's slowed though. Ooh. Zap him. Ties a win for the player. Gotta love it. That was an exciting fight.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Hey, when you buy this, upgrade the core. I don't know what critical core upgrades to. I'm a little rusty on my dually here. Let's check it out. Bonus crit. Easy choice here. $75 crit chance. That's decent. Let's just keep going skills here. I don't know. Feels like one of those runs. Okay, we're missing big time on skills, and that's okay. Even with that, the run still feels pretty awesome.
It's terrifying.
Oh, dude. That's just mean.
I only sat out there things so I can buy.
I think I might drop the pulse rifle for this and just go to this setup. Oh, I don't know about that. Is it time to lose a little bit of crit and just say 45 crits good enough for now? This is really good. I think 45 crits enough with this setup. I also think we definitely want to take Crypto on hand here. The other way would be to drop one of the weapons. I'm going to leave myself the option to go back into Artillery Spotter if we find a quality large item. But otherwise, I think we should be putting stuff on board. And if we don't have that, the virus should go back on too for more damage. More XP, possible cooldown reduction, possible shiny. Let's go shiny here. As a very small technicality, the virus should be on the left-hand side of the core here. Critting with the virus has no other effect other than double poisoning ourselves. Alright, you know what? Just gonna get that back at the same price. Gonna buy a few more chocolates here. Oh yeah, we don't want virus on board right now. True. What is like Fang?
I see buried treasure.
Oh, it's a type of Fang. Definitely not too late for Knee Brace here to have some function. Another weapon on board does give him bonus damage, 60 more. Yeah, weapon's probably it then.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. My people believe in peace. Boring!
The old Rice Baller Jabalian drum.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
All right. Hi, Pity. You want my lap now? Okay, hold on. Seeing a couple Rice Ballers in the wild, but definitely not a common build right now. Usually with an enchantment. Definitely interesting with Sauna. Yes, Penny does want those pets. That's true. She's in my lap, purring furiously.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Nice amount of damage. I'll take that.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I don't think re-rolling here gets anything. Plasma grenade is an interesting item. No tech tag though. It's better than this right now. Okay, here we go.
Whoever said money
Guess we
can't
lost a
buy
little bit of
class
damage on
hadn't
him.
either.
Could take that back. I think I would. You could add permanent damage on there though, which is nice. Build is definitely not defeating Lich. Yeah, I'm patting you so hard, Pin, it's shaking the mouse. Yeah. What a good kidders. What a good kid. All right, forklift could be the large item of our dreams here. So let's check it out. Brain's also not uninteresting. Chris Army Knife, also a lad. Oh, never mind, not a lad. Can't have another friend on board. Cybersecurity only. Right, XP, too good here. Too good. Oh yeah, that's the weapon we're gonna use, for sure.
Well...
Easy cybersecurity.
Then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and...
Whoa, up to 810? Hold on. To drop 2 items to have it be 5 items again. Almost 700 damage with a 75% crit rate. I think this is better than having the other weapons on board. The battery can't crit. And the other way is how much more damage? Oh man, it's 120 damage? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the cybersecurity gains weapon damage if it's weapon or tech. So we have the 2 weapons that are both weapon and tech. Looking to replace this one. Yeah, we're good here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
All right, let me get caught up here. External, thanks for 62 once again. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Hooshman, thanks for 5 months. And Dragon Phoenix 82, thanks for 20. Enjoy your lurk today. Glad you could be here on this awesome Wednesday. Fun runs today. All right, large item vendor.
For me, this is talking fast.
It's just not better than the cybersecurity. And Mamasaur, it doesn't really work here. I don't think we're going to be swapping our build. Chris Army Knife's perfect for this because he's tool, weapon, and friend. Apparel's probably the hard one to get for Forklift. It's a little bit late to afford Mama Sore, and it's also conflicts with the friend of the cybersecurity. Even then, I think I'm going to roll the page here. Alright. .3D printing Arc Blaster is pretty sick. Railgun, though, is how we get back into artillery. I think we're going railgun here. Definitely.
Your coins are like...
Okay, then the other thing we could do is to increase the crit rate, we could remove one item to get 30% more crit. Problem I keep running into is it just lowers the damage here. And then we also have the additional charging of the railgun. This is how it is. 3D printed Arc Blaster also looked awesome. XP and gold chance, let's go. Just take the XP. It's the winning setup.
Milk won't save you from this heat! Back into the bottle I go! For now!
I think I'm going to go Junkyard here, because any of the small things that increase damage on cybersecurity are being tripled right now.
Just a matter of
That's good. Also, Tourist Chariot going to make us some money here. That's awesome.
Reuse everything.
Fantastic timing. Okay, crit chance.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, this is damage.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Not bad.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Okay, rightmost 24 crit.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
So if we remove this, I'm at 100 crit now? 105%. Okay, now it's definitely worth removing that. To have 5 items. Okay, 6 seconds, 4 seconds. This is better damage. Skill upgrade seems very dubious here. Let's just take the free item.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uh-oh. That's a big turtle you got there, bud.
Defeat does not defeat
Oops, all
me.
dead. Oops. Diamond Tortuga day 7, though? Wow. Wow. We had the exact counter for that. Kill them before they kill us. It's a classic. Huh.
As you freed me, I will free others. I've salvaged more Druidicans to join you on your mission.
Like, amount of health becoming less important than item quality very quickly on this run.
I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Oh, we're gonna go for Dr. Vortex here because... Or no, let's put this item down. I like the more damage right now. I think we're on a dangerous threshold for damage at the moment. Hoping to get a diamond or gold large item to transform. Oh, now that we're at 7 wins, pressure's definitely off. I'd just like to continue trending because we have a chance at perfect victory. So if the run ended right now, I'd be very happy. I'm not doing any of these effects, but if I get any enchants, that can be charging of items. Okay, medium item's the one we want.
I'll help you find who does.
Okay. Hold on a minute. This looks sick.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, haste station items for 2 seconds. When you use an adjacent tech item, charge this 1 second. Not the most charging going on, but still. True, we do get 2 seconds of charge there. Alright, this is the build. The damage went down a little bit, but the hasting of the cybersecurity is going to just make the damage cycle much faster. The skill brought to you by Artillery Spotter. Ah, I see a problem with this. We're not getting the extra crit from that. We do have a 100% crit railgun. I'd rather have a 100% crit cybersecurity. We do that, we got to make a concession on the amount of procs here. This is fine. Weapons vendor looks good, except for... I guess it still looks pretty good.
Days are over, but my weapons crave more. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
I'll scale this just a little bit there. Good fight, Mr. Mac.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Cool. That's great. That's a lot of damage. And I think if we had this and crit on the last fight, that would have been a victory.
Tell me.
That's how it goes. Gold tier spare change. I'll take $9. You bet. Okay, are we fast enough to defeat weapons platform? 2,750 health. I think we should be, and the distributed system skill here, or Keen Eye, would both be really, really good. So we're going to target this. I'd often think a build would be a little slow for this, but we're slamming, and we're jamming. Cybersecurity goes off twice. We're looking good. Do.
Well, howdy, hero.
Hey. Wow, awesome page. 3 of the plus damage items. Cooldown reduction, more damage here too.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Oh boy. Haste on the railgun has to be decent, but it feels like we're already getting our items hasted, so I could go motherboard haste just for an additional haste duration. Random enchant on cybersecurity or railgun could also be pretty poppin', though even like fire and poison, not as good right now. Deadly's kind of falling off too. Could end up getting shiny or icy on the enchant, which would be awesome. But overall, I think there's some real consistency to putting haste on the motherboard. We can see the effect it's going to have right away. Our best items are going to be hasted for longer. %12 cooldown. 12%.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Oh, nice. We got the charge from the poison right away.
I have no pride for you to
Yeehaw.
wield.
I don't think I'm quite ready to buy gumballs. Could be battery here.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It's not a fiber optics build, I don't think. No, the battery's too good right now. Fiber optics works better when there's a lot more action on board. Definitely still pretty good.
Feel like you're not being fully
If we weren't artillery
present with me.
spotter starting skill, I think fiber optics definitely gets into play there. Look at that Clarence, what a lad. Is this competing with the Property Baron? The answer has to be yes. We're doing so much damage. Subscraper, though, is pretty serious. We may lose here. Ooh, lucky. We missed the 14% chance not to crit there. I think he's going to turn the corner. Alright, alright. Let's go skills unique to Dooley. Crit skills as well? Oh, man. Critting's what we're doing right now. I guess since we're such high crit already, that crit could actually be not great.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
Okay, we're going to upgrade the core again, which is going to bring us to 100, I think. Alright, guaranteed crits. Love to see it. Alright, with that, we can go here, which is better hasting. Because we're at 100% each. Ooh, not quite. 96? Not good enough. Barcoon could be the upgrade for either of my main damage items.
Small people. I love them all.
This is another very acceptable tech item to have on board. But Motherboard's putting in the work.
This is a gift at any price.
Ooh. Cannot be frozen, slow, or destroyed. That sounds immensely good on cybersecurity. Oh, he's shiny.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It was a pretty serious Jabalian drum. And it's a slowing drum. Spicy. Faster than me for sure.
I'll see you again.
Alright, we're still in it here. It looks like we're going to be able to make diamond security, which is a big deal. It's a really huge increase in the damage.
Close your eyes and grab something.
Well, looking good here. I'll take that.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that fine
Take that. Damage is damage, as the saying goes.
Waiting for you.
And a blue nanas, why not?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Sure.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Not going to turn down a diamond item. Well, that one wasn't that much of an improvement. It's something. Is it actually fast enough to defeat Veteran Octopus? I think the answer is yes. The fact that I'm asking that probably lets me know my build's not going to make it to 10 wins, but it could. Uh-oh. Fair. I knew it was going to be close. Okay, we're definitely going to go here and add damage. I'm going to take XP here, though. Pearls looks really good. I want to make sure that even if we die here and resurrect, I have an opportunity to get my guided diamond. Oh, nice. That's really good. +2 ammo on the battery. Let's go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Double yo-yo 146 gem. Yikes. Oh, look how close that was. That's fair. Nice fight. Okay, let's go random enchantment here. It also has take the XP.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is...
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint. All things can become beautiful.
It's good. Slowing's a very nice effect, and large items should do three items for 2 seconds, indeed. What's left to do here but buy some chocolates and upgrade cybersecurity? Look for battery, maybe.
Not war.
It's a cool idea, but it would just lower the damage again.
Listening to your needs.
Be doubled though.
That's good, I guess.
We could just sell off Railgun. Maybe the robotics factory was cool there. Trash Titan sounds nice. We're gonna level up either way, definitely. Ooh, we got it. When we use the battery, it charges the railgun. Awesome. Oh, affording a monster skill for 10 here seems unlikely, but I'm still going to look at the page.
And nature will
There is one.
still eat you.
Nice.
Remember,
Upgrade an item. Cybersecurity.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
There we go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, shiny powder keg. Watch out, man.
I paint my ship red.
Nice.
But I don't use paint.
Yeah, I think there's plenty of matchups we could have won there. I think we had chances at Tim with this, and I think that's going to be pretty standard if we take artillery spotter at the start. I've never done that before, and it was an interesting one. We didn't get our freezes here. I've been using freeze not very commonly. I think I'm going to roll that quest. I don't know. I think it's a very acceptable result for the run. I think when you get past day 10, you're really up to the matchups. And we were hoping to see something that wasn't quite as aggressive as that. Or perhaps something that's trying to scale block or whatnot. And then our damage would have won out. All right, buddy. Thank you so much for the great stream today. We're going to be back at it again on Friday. I think we're going to be playing Nine Kings. Looks like a cool little kind of an auto-battler game, but in a single-player format. I don't know how else to describe it, but you should check it out. Nine Kings coming out on Friday on Steam. Thank you all for your questions, comments, conversation. Appreciate all your support as well. Be back at it again just a couple days here. No stream tomorrow, stream on Friday. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.